Alright, we are back with some more Horizon Forbidden West. Last night was pretty crazy. We learned that there are people who potentially never got wiped out in the first place. Man, they've got some mad technology.
Hope those nutrients are working.
Ah, it's a very nice area.
Charming as ever. Hey, I know you.
It's in the stash. 20 health potions. Restock. Yeah. Okay, I already got that. Good and all that. I'll say that's fine. What seems to be the issue?
So the rumors are true. You must be the soldier who took down Regala's champion, and the one who's got this place in an uproar.
What's a Tanakh's doing in Plainsong?
Resupplying for a trip to the hunting grounds? You should come by, it's just northwest of here. Bet a sturdy soldier like yourself could handle the trials there.
But I could. Maybe I'll see you there.
Ooh, some trials. I think it's more like Batman. We'll say Batman.
Bringing an Outlander before the chorus.
Child, Dre.
I hope this works.
Yeah.
When you work it so you'll see.
Often she went to the
So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
All right, let's go talk to them.
Speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. If I can get it, it will help.
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story, and what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave, only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken, we die, and become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Carja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
Oh yay, an alarm.
The machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Then off we go.
No, come on.
This way.
I just lost all that gliding potential. Thanks to a cutscene. How'd you guys jump down? I didn't see that.
Fighting in the fields ahead.
These machines.
I've seen these machines before. They must have come from the cordon. The others are the weapons. We have to move.
One hit. Like one damage. Okay. One hit. Thank you. Jesus.
I'm not giving up. Machines are everywhere. We need to keep moving.
Can the others hold out?
There goes a piece.
Just gotta get all this
Do
XP.
something about all this. Right, then, yeah.
Moving on, Satan. What do I do?
Oh well, okay. That'll work. Come on, let me go. my kill.
We cleared out the machines. Back to it, I guess.
More machines!
These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just the marathon and the same land god in that cave.
Machines than you! Come on! We got this! Defend Plainsong!
You're attacking me! We've done all we can here. We must press on.
Man, fucking tail bitch. Yeah.
Can you hit that again? We finished the machine.
Gotta get that tail.
Lucky find.
Lucky find, bitch. Play some skill. 100% skill.
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon. More machines!
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead. Take this ammo!
I must take it down!
That did some real damage!
I even dodged and it still hit me like that?
Aloy, here's some ammo.
Or if you don't.
I'm gonna take this one out.
Oh my god. Just go down.
I'll take this one.
Or was there any health? Any meds? Maybe in here? Yeah. Whew, okay. I'm done living at 1 HP. Where is this last machine? Oh, hello.
You've made yourself a...
Take down this machine. Can you use a shock attack?
This takes so much damage.
Do you need ammo?
Go to slay!
Outstanding.
Go to slay!
Right behind you.
Stuff for the stash. We're almost there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the Warden's defenders?
We better be ready for anything.
Grab that tail.
It's over.
Can't tell him that the tail didn't come off. It's too low already. He's okay. Can't always get what you want.
The cordon. Oh, what's left of it?
So many dead.
They will be moved when the time is right. For now, we must keep going. Into the cave.
Hey, I'm liking all the loot.
May the land gods forgive our trespass. What is that?
A kind of wall. Made of light. Up
Follow
here!
your lead, Aloy.
crazy how they made that jump when I needed a glider. You know, I'm... Whoa, what's that? Hold up, hold up. Hold up.
I'll just hold up. My pack has room. What's that ahead? Like a cauldron door. To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these. On the temple. Just like this.
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I'll help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything. have to find the core of this place.
Oh, yeah.
Who built this place?
Machines. Not like any you've seen before. Machines in here. We'll have to take them out.
Right behind you. This is a cauldron, where machines are born.
It looks like one, but... if the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. They're being repaired, too.
And the spirit you're after is in here?
Minerva? Maybe, but... I have a feeling that's not all. I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I sent, it wants us dead. It takes over places like these and makes killing machines. It's called Hephaestus. Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path.
Okay.
Standing on this floor panel. shoot the gears, I can walk them into place. Make a path up.
How are you doing?
This place was meant for the land. And it completely tolerate as much as I couldn't. But I had to. To help you with
So, can you stand on that panel?
It's the right thing.
Like this? Good. Stay there.
What's that thing beyond the wall?
It's massive.
Another floor panel. But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down?
Find a way across, Aloy.
I'm working on it.
Yeah. It reveals things. Like sketches, weaknesses on
This crate should be heavy enough. Can't fit the crate through that opening.
Alright.
I think I can get the crate through that shield, but I'll have to go around. Okay, getting there. More pillars. Might be a way across. I can get them into the right position. That's it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now. Looks like there are only 2 pillars this time.
Nice shot, Aloy!
So close.
Shut up, Varl. So close.
There. Should be able to get across now.
How's it going up there, Aloy?
I think I'm getting close. One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them.
All this metal.
Can I not jump to that? I feel like I could jump to that.
Okay, now I can cross. Festus's cables are all over that node. Maybe I can override it.
Hiya!
The cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
How do we cross?
Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
How do I get there?
Okay down there?
Am I not supposed to be down here? Alright.
That was quite a jump.
Okay, now, how to get up to the node? Send this to my stash. All right, let's see what we can do.
Made it.
Come on over, you two.
Who is that?
Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place. Looks like there's another node on the other side. Through that door.
Go to your
How to get to that node on the other side? Okay, there's a platform down there. I think I can reach it if I glide. Glide in?
Engage active distribution. J1. Satan. Transfer secondary packages to materials B5 and 12.
I think I can hitch a ride on one of those metal carriers. Those carriers will hold a lot of weapons.
Below, above us. She's in the air.
Don't let go, Aloy!
Yep, wasn't planning on it.
Execute all assessment algorithms.
Gonna say. Well, it looks like I could go over there. How about we just calm down, Aloy, do the thing.
Who is Hephaestus? What is it done in this place?
It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. It used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
More of those cables covering that door.
I think we're almost at the core. Be ready.
Got your back.
Oh no.
What has Hephaestus done to her? Turned it into a weapon. Which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then, Plainsong. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
You know what we have to do. Are you ready? We have to get down there.
That don't look like it. They're protecting the machine.
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
Oh yeah. I said using an acid attack?
We'll take care of the mayor. And I'll get the big guy.
Oh! I literally jumped right into the fire. All for good aim. And I missed.
Machine's got heavy weapons on its back. If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
I already detached one. Damn, he's roasting me. What is this range on this? That's insane. It's over here. Oh, he's the other one on me. Come on, man. I thought y'all said you were going to take care of those. Doesn't look like you're taking care of
We
them.
have to get down there.
Alright.
That dome of light. Protect the machine.
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
Let's do that.
And I'll get the big guy.
Jesus, how many shots does it take? Thank you.
Machine's got heavy weapons on its back. If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
And AoE. Okay. Oh, alright. That one's out of ammo. Where's the other one? So I need to heal. Oh, come on. Y'all are down. There's the other weapon. be able to switch in a second.
Mourning a machine that nearly killed us.
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
One step at a time. But it starts now.
Let's do it.
It's time harvest.
To compensate. Retreat. Inevitable.
Not bad.
Up we go.
There's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning.
Ooh, level 15.
Aloy, core. My focus is showing holograms.
It's into my stash.
Oh. Override the repair bay. Cool.
Looks like Hephaestus has been upgrading the security grid on the cauldrons. The data's been corrupted. Not sure I can do much about that right now. And my focus doesn't recognize some of these. Must be machines I haven't seen yet.
Got what you need?
Yes. Let's press on then.
Greetings, Chromatoids of Cradle 9. Welcome to the regional... Error. Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
Something... What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
No.
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
need to find where Minerva's hiding. I should look for a way to access the facility systems.
Alert! Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva. Let's see where this leads. What are all those cables in the center for? Minerva's shutting me out. I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft. Another part of the facility.
I can't pry open this door.
Don't think I'm getting through that door right now. I should turn back, see what else I can find.
Yeah. Oh, dick.
Dead end. Looks like those cables connect to something above. Seems promising, if I can find a way up there. Outside. I need to find a way back into the facility. Maybe I could look for a way in higher up the mountain. Close. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the Proving Lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? And why did they want it back up? I might be able to glide to that ledge. Pipes up there. Might lead me to a way back in. But how to reach them? Those rocks look loose. I think I can clear them. Aha, another shaft. Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place. Some kind of dome. Wonder what it's for.
Alert. System core penetrated.
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Light. Cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Easily. The cease.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Yes! She's back! Time to save the world!
Gaia.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. A moment. Scanning data.
Aww, that's a pothole.
So it is Aloy.
Well, I guess she
Not
backed it up.
Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Laurel, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus. I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center.
where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
Alright, let me go use the bathroom real quick and I'll be right back. It's good to have you back, Aya. World's really gone to shit since you, committed seppuku. Which is, not very cash money of you.
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for Control Center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just
So this was supposed to be the lab.
That was its intended purpose.
Poke around in it.
Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look. Huh. Looks like I need data from machine parts to fix the corrupted override.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
Looks like an office.
Correct. The facility was designed with a number of private offices.
I guess it's nice to have a space to call your own.
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. Unfortunately, those modules were deleted when the Apollo...
What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for Control Center operatives.
Reminds me of the bedhouse aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
Looks like another office.
If no one's ever been here, who built all this?
Gaia did. With the help of machines.
Through that door is a trail that leads towards Plainsong.
So I could head back east if I need to, once we're done here.
Correct.
Oh, I've been down here before. It's where I first got into the facility.
What's all this stuff for?
This facility was designed to process an immense amount of data from the terraforming system. This is where it would have been stored. Aloy, you have now visited all accessible rooms of the facility.
Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're... ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But two big ones first. We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving.
How about looking at the globe?
Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Aether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach, procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
About Hades.
So, Aether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
Alright.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
Alright. Let's see what we can't learn here.
Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy.
It came from the ship.
The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away. A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Okay, so what's so far away and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sounds serious.
But that's where Far Zenith, their ship.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
Wow. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. A lot to cover here. A lot, yeah. Yeah, we have a lot to talk about indeed.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. Perhaps a way can be found to defeat their shielding.
Yeah, I hope so. Or I'm not gonna be winning fights against them anytime soon. How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus, from Silent's interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light-years away. Because it was Far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
Very nice, guy. Very nice.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
The descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... how could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek? A subordinate? I don't think so.
She was obviously carried off before she could have any chance to think, oh, I might be able to escape.
The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that... if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power... until she could take control of Hephaestus. And then the whole terraforming system.
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere. To their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction. Instead of salvation. Well, this is not good. You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light years.
Right. So, how would the descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin.
So they got some kind of space warping technology, wormhole bullshit that... Wow, this game just really opened up. Let's go fast.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
If you can return Aether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Aether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts. The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Faro, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
The 3 subordinate functions that you detected. What do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Aether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
Given Hephaestus' importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8%, of my intended processing capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me, rather than the other way around. A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
Merging Aether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions, which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all...
Yes. As your encounter with them at the proof, they appear to make extensive use. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them.
Yeah, no kidding.
Throughout history, every for example, assuming I absorbed Hephaestus and utilized it to create a large force of combat machines. No shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Aether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tenakth territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, So 3 subordinate functions to go after. Aether, somewhere in Tenakth's territory. Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
I think I'll head for Aether.
Then I will assign Aether as the objective on your focus. If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
I do, don't I?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Varzinith, live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Okay. I need to bring Aether back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack.
Yes. I think it'll be better this way.
After you, Aloy.
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now, and like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regalla.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
The Tenakth clanlands. Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's sub-functions. And who knows what else. Oh, this snow's coming down heavy.
Let me take a look at you, stranger. You're the Outlander who stood against Regalla and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the Marshals. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tenakth. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the Clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then, I spotted a group of Osram salvagers wandering the edge of the desert near the southwestern border. I'd report it, but I don't think they'll last long. If the machines down there don't get them, the storms will.
Oh, that's kind of you. Sounds like those Osram could use a hand. I'll keep an eye out for them if I'm down there.
You'll miss out on a good trade.
Don't let the pretty landscapes fool you. It's deadly out here.
Here is sick with blight too. But we'll be able to heal all of it. Once Gaia is strong enough to capture Hephaestus. You look edible. Once you're cooked. Tenakth settlement. Gonna have to watch my step.
Good day. Your enemy is mine.
Not one more step. The Tenakth don't suffer outlanders in the clan lands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
Hair like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruda, champion of the traitor Regalla. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind.
Your arrows.
I don't need a chaplain telling me what battles to fight.
The real battle is arguing with you.
Look, we don't get those hearts, we don't get water, and everyone dies.
What's going on?
I'm going back to the pens. I'll gut those machines myself.
So machines did this?
An Easterner with a hair like blood. The Outlander from the Embassy.
You killed Greta, Regalla's champion. He was one of ours.
It's Aloy, and I'm not looking for any trouble.
Maybe I could use some trouble right about now.
Out there is a big herd my people harvest. We take the machines' hearts, send them to our capital, get paid with water. Gets harder every year. Killer machines keep showing up to defend the herd. Last one hit us right as we were penning up our prey. Nearly wiped us out. But our quarry is still in the pens, which means if I can get their hearts, we can trade for the water we need.
If you go out there alone, you'll probably wind up dead, Draka.
I'm not going alone, Chaplain. The great champion killer's coming with me.
How about you answer some questions first? Doesn't sound like you like this commander of yours.
Survival in the desert requires a more disciplined approach than that of other clans.
It means she really likes her rules and order.
But you don't.
I just don't like hers.
This is insubordination.
I must be dehydrated.
I heard him calling you Chaplain. What does that mean?
It means I've survived our youth and outlived my brethren in many battles. As such, I counsel the Desert Clan. Those who reach my age are meant to share our wisdom with the young. Keep them on the true warrior's path when their stubbornness kicks up dust and clouds it.
You knew Regalla's champion, Gruda.
He was one of ours. So was Regalla. Desert Clan's pride and joy.
Why is she attacking her own people?
She feels betrayed. Regalla was a legend among our clan, fearless and unrelenting. A marshal.
She's stuck in the war.
Chief of all Tenakth. His judgment made flesh.
What changed?
The Carja king asked for peace, and Hekarro agreed. Regalla wanted payment in kind for the atrocities the Carja committed. A Tenakth empire that would push into the east. So she challenged Hekarro's decision. He had no choice but to face her in combat.
Hekarro won. She should have died by his hand then, but the chief let her live. For Tenakth, that kind of mercy is a bitter drink.
Now that she rides machines and murders marshals, we might not be able to ignore her camps in the desert for much longer.
No one in the Desert Clan's touching those camps. This is between Regalla and Hekarro. If the chief's strong enough to lead, he'll prevail. If he doesn't, he'll make way for one who is.
That's a little harsh, isn't it?
So's the desert.
You mentioned the capital gives you water.
There's no giving. We pay tribute for it with machine parts. Hearts being the most valuable. Every other desert village has some resource to exchange. But the capital of Scalding Spear is the only one with a constant supply of water. Here in dry country, it's the same as holding everyone's lives in their hands.
It is the way of the desert. How we've always survived.
Why don't you get out of the desert? You say this, it's sand. You know what's gonna be in 100 years? It's gonna be more fucking sand.
What can you tell me
You need
about
to send
this
these people
herd?
a bunch of U-Hauls.
Been there for years. We harvest the parts we need from it. No more, no less. New machines always show up to replace our kills.
What about the killer machines you mentioned?
They guard the herd. The more we take out, the more arrive. First Sawtooths, then Ravagers. Now, a sand-blasted Thunderjaw. Hit us right as we were herding machines into our pens.
Yeah.
Had to leave half my hunters behind to fend it
Definitely
off.
gonna
Only survivors
wait on the Thunderjaw. I still have a green bow. No, I think it's blue.
I'll help you harvest those. Probably better. Seems like your village.
I like her.
An Outlander after. We can leave now, or I can...
I have some.
I'll wait at the outpost.
May the 10 protect you then.
Yeah, you do that.
As long as you can, you're gonna be waiting there for a while, bud. Gonna forget you ever existed. Hey.
Stash this away for later. Let's ride in. Poor Joe. I think it was left behind by Marshal Fischel.
It was that second floor. Or, huh?
The only Tanakh I know who willingly stepped foot into Conjure land.
Ooh, play the machine striker. Is there no, like... Yeah, I guess there's no real major mission specifically here. Like you said, the beef is between...
Who wants to play some machine? Ah,
between the other person and Chief. Sure. Ooh, this guy's got some good pieces. So, 2 man, I don't. Good. Yep. Alright. Which one? This one? Yeah, hill terrain. Alright.
The board's set.
Just a regular burrower. I want to toss it here. I want to see what that other gives. Scrapper. Lance Hall. Toss it over here. Bristleback. Okay. I'll toss the scrapper over here. Burrower. And our bristleback.
Your turn.
Okay.
Risky choice to overcharge. Let's see if it pays off.
See if it does. This guy here. Okay. So yeah, he gets +3 on this.
What will I do? Another piece off the board.
We'll see if that was worth it. I'd kind of misinterpreted its face. Yeah.
One down.
Damn. Shit. Hit.
And off the board you go.
Of course. Ready for assault.
All right, I'm up. Go ahead. My turn. And that's how you win. Sorry, Outlander. This is going to be interesting.
And if I don't win, then I just need better pieces, because these shits kind of suck.
What to do now? Your move.
Yeah, that's worth it.
That machine's done.
My turn.
All yours.
Oh, he's setting up a defensive. Put him there. Let's put up a little shield, why not?
My turn. Guess we're putting that piece away.
That was a quick shield there. Reach.
And off the board you go.
Reach. Yeah, and damn. He's already at 2 HP. Can't get anything done. What?
All right, I'm up.
That's all I can do. Bye-bye.
That machine's done. My strategy worked out.
Your
Victory
strategy,
is mine.
please. Your shit just has so much fucking attack and range. No, I didn't want to.
Don't want to finish the game? Suit yourself. It was good playing with you, friend.
He was waiting. Alright. On to the tall neck. See it? There it is. And then put in perspective, there's that. Like, you'll see how big. Where did he go? Oh, it's right there. You'll see how big he is when we get to him versus something like that. get this tall neck, and then I'm going to see whatever the fuck's going on over there. That looks crazy. How am I gonna get on the tall neck? There's nothing. This is gonna be... I don't know. I can't think of the name of what I was thinking of. It's gonna be a geyser. How am I supposed to get on that? Gonna come around this way. Ooh, it just might. It's got no back fin. Or they're just not rendered in yet.
Don't think there's a way to climb this tall neck.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, I can't see a way to climb this tall neck. Bridgewater ammo will make this easier. Doesn't look like I can climb this guy. At least for now.
Stole my kill. She stole mine too? Fuck y'all. Alright, this one is mine.
Bring them down!
Yes, fight me. Come this way. Okay, I thought that was like a black wing or something. Okay, I was about to say, like, I'm pretty sure I shot off more horns. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Awesome. Actually really needed that chill water. So I've been able to use these in a minute, and it's been too damn long. Do not want to fight another one of those things. Was that prairie dog? Did you hear prairie dog? There's a J.
I bet a cook can do something with this.
Settlement over there? Maybe that's an actual rebel base. Yeah, no. What's up, dude? And will we climb you eventually?
machines are quick.
Away from here, not
Sounds
onto
like there
us.
are people in trouble.
Nora! Hey! Over here! You, Nora! Did you assist us with these chargers? That doesn't mean you can stop fighting them!
You're not out of it yet.
Watch them! Fire discipline, Hatakto!
Already
I'll take this one out!
That's the last of the chargers. Let's find out what those Tenakth are doing here.
Hatakto, over here!
Yeah.
Next time, Hatakto, you follow orders.
I'm, guessing you're a Tenakth patrol. How'd you end up in trouble with those chargers?
You need to answer our questions. We don't answer yours.
Hatakto, she just fought on our side.
That doesn't mean she's an ally.
That's pretty much exactly what that means. And we've enough to do chasing down these Regalla zealots without picking fights with Nora warriors.
Regala's desert Tenakth. We should be fighting alongside her instead of sitting this out.
Regalla has forgotten her duty and let her anger at the Carja draw us into. We will speak about this later. You fought with courage and honor. You're free to go on to the Grove, Nora.
The Grove?
Our capital. If you want to spend time in this area, you'd be wise to check in with the commanders there.
If Regala's broken her duty, then why aren't we bringing her to justice?
Because we follow orders. And orders are we stay neutral in this fight.
What sort of soldier hides from a fight?
It's questions like that that got us posted to guard duty here, Hatakto.
see how quickly this thing can get us to the first sub-function. Big ol' Thunderjaw. Yeah, I'm good on all that.
Getting close to Aether's location. I said it would be in some kind of physical processor. An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tenakth stronghold? Could Aether be inside?
Okay, yeah, there's a campfire now, right?
Walking around's not gonna be easy with Tenakth warriors everywhere.
Actually, let's upgrade some skills. Alright, so... Okay, so that'll be more important whenever spike throwers come into play. Just go ahead and do that. That first one done. Just gonna keep leveling up warrior, or sorry, hunter. See what else is good on war. Ooh, critical. Awesome. So yeah. 1, 2, good. And yes, I am still using a green bell. Maybe I'll find somebody here who'll sell me a good one. I got plenty of shit. Where are you? Oh shit, a VTOL. I swear to God, if we get to launch fucking VTOLs at Far Zenith at the end of the game, fuck yeah. Exhibitions. Hey, what up, guys? How you doing?
As much as true, Regala's forces may seem strong now, but
Her machines took out my entire squad.
remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we.
These guys seem a little bit more intelligent.
Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Lion. Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hekarro.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Hell yeah.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the 10. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
Oh, hell yeah.
These visions, you said they're the records of the 10.
Probably like the 10 most important people of the war.
Old ones. Who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound. But over the years, they've fallen into darkness. One by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions. Etched in our flesh. Passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
Why does Hekarro want to see me?
We are at war with Regalla. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
All right, let's go see Chief Hekarro.
He's in his throne room, at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the 10.
I like how Aloy just, you know, kind of accepts that she's just got to play along with whatever narrative people got.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by weapons were battle.
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty.
Duty.
And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tenakth seek to follow their example. For the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
In the mountain. Blast. For any crowd. 10 were defending the local mountain wall.
During their war,
I'm in the
the
vision.
10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength. Something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
10 claimed. 10 seized the desert. Others raging sands. Their soldiers killing enemy lines.
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat. A land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
I did. They seem a little extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
I get an audio log.
Hey, Outlander! It said that relic you wear can hear the voices of the old ones. Is this true?
And protected in the jungle, sealed by the darkness, trained and trapped for their enemies.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
To meet this Chief Hekarro. Barrel. Just grab that real quick.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
The jet.
It's underneath the throne.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regalla's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grudda, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there, too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tenakth, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
Ooh.
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together.
Sounds like we're gonna get our boys on this.
Warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Kulrut. I've sent out a call for the competition. But since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Kulrut. But there is more. Knowing Regalla will attack, one of the clans have balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekotteh, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit.
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold the Kulrut with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
Alright, let's learn more about the Tenakth and everything.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the Cool Route?
Of the 3 clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark.
Probably damn.
Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regala's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regala weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Why send me?
All Tenakth respect strength, and you drove Regala back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Kotallo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed. They will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Kotallo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan. He was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
Hopefully we can patch things up with him. I don't want
You
to be
said
a
you
dick,
saw
be a
what's in the
character.
basement?
I did. On the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the 3 clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies. And Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter. And suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the Cool Route. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regala attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the Cool Route. This I swear.
Oh, come on. Fine, alright,
exactly
we'll do your
was the
fucking
Cool
cool.
Route?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the Cool Route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
Alright.
Fashav called Regala your greatest...
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her for...
She was the deadliest of my marshals. The point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regala despises the Carja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the Red Raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
What did you do when
If you were Tenakth, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
So Regalla wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raise it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
You called them peace.
Warriors, yet they renounce the clan. They enforce my and stand for Tenakth. Without them.
Alright.
I'll do what you want, but you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was Speak to Deco on your way out.
Alright, let's go do this. Get it done. I'm gonna unmark that tall neck. Alright, cool. Our guy's still here. 1 second, let me grab this.
I can grab this from my stash later. Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regalla's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Nice. Got a better bow.
The exact same deck I am. He's running the same budget deck I am. I know he is. No, the XYZ.
What's up, yo?
Yo.
Hey, Wyatt.
If I'm gonna get ether,
What?
I guess I'll have to play along with Hikaru.
Yeah, I can hear you, I can hear
I
you.
better meet up with Marshal Katana at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
Whenever you play Forbidden West, you're gonna have your mind blown. I was saying you're gonna have your mind blown.
Okay, hold on. What is the play here? Cannot target the card effects. Okay. You just swing it by that.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright. Alright. Get out of the water. Get out of the water. Get out of the water. Look at that dump truck.
Need more ammo.
Bro, these hippos are.
There it is. There it is. Let's get this.
I don't have that new. Let me see, can I just.
Okay, so I have a monster, my Knight Papillaridu, that is at 3,500. Oh, he surrendered. Never mind. I was debating whether to go into Zeus or not, but never mind.
$100K. Oh, it was at that god monster. Yeah, number C1000. Nice. Damn, it takes a second to craft that shit. That one just missed.
Fluffle, or not Fluffle, Melfi. Oh, am I getting Melfi, mommy? Melfi, mommy?
I'm out of this ammo.
Nimble Beaver. That's a Nimble Little Beaver. There's Melting Mommy.
Blind shot for 69. Hell yeah. Come on, quick save. Thank you. Alright. Does anybody remember where I put my ride? I don't.
This image is of the old world. Looks like a plane and some kind of metal structure. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can
Well,
fill
that
in the
certainly
rest.
makes things difficult. It's the first time each beast monster you control would be destroyed by card effect each turn. It is not. So, I have Lightning Storm and Raigeki in my hand.
Damn.
So,
This man fucked.
well, No, because I only have 2 other monsters and one's a level 8. But I could special summon that level 8, but that means that at the risk of me losing a Monster Reborn, a Raigeki, a Lightning Storm, and a Torrential Tribute. Alright, just hope they don't go for anything good. I took the Raigeki.
It's a broken radar.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. It is my turn after all. Oh, fuck! I'm a fucking idiot. I should have used the lightning.
Oh, hello there.
Wipe the back row.
The image was taken overlooking a field. Maybe I could try to line it up somewhere in the nearby hills.
Oh no, no, fuck!
That metal structure looks like the one in the... That did it? Huh. Completing the image unlocked a data file. Looks like those Vista points were made by... Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wild.
Oh wow. That's awesome.
Go.
Alright, well, cool.
Oh, cool. Rescue rabbit. Oh, fun. Joyous days. Oh, good.
That's pretty far.
Oh, so you're all ready for World War III?
What happened now?
Oh, he's sending in troops.
Oh, just straight up he is?
Well, like, so, like, he's saying, he's like, oh, I'm sending in troops to, like, you know, quell the people who do want war. Or something like that. He's pretty much, he's sending troops to Russia-backed, Ukrainian countries, like, around the border. So, not great.
Ooh, I'm about to be... Come on, bro, turn around.
Bro, what is that? Joyous Melfies. Funny, and a fucking bow tie. That wasn't fucking there. Cat shark? Where's that adorable little motherfucker? Doubled? Oh, bitch. And That can't be destroyed in a battle. Fuck.
Oh shit. I shouldn't have fucked with the laser. I'm just gonna hop away. Hop away.
Oh, hey, Zeus. How's it going, bro? Not very cool to see you.
Yo. Okay. Let's just get moving.
It's time to get your game on, Asian name I can't pronounce. First, I'm gonna break your back row. Then,
Hey, Chargers.
I'm going to summon Blackwing, Shura the Blue Flame, which will allow me to special summon for the Spear. Which will let me XYZ
How do you...
Wow.
Oh, Philip Blackhand.
Why does it keep going over to him? What does he have? I'm not seeing. I'll summon my own Zeus, dickhead. that's not good. I really should have saved that. That fucking ass. Yeah, he's about to OTK. God damn it. Oh no, it's not game, but I can answer to everything. Oh my god. Can't even destroy them. Fuck. I'm literally fucked. Yep. There's nothing I can really fucking do. Try this.
Got you.
That's fucking stupid.
You're mine now.
Oh, they don't like us.
We need to go. We need to go. We need to go. We need to go right now. Fucking wholesome ass. So many. Doesn't look like any fault. God damn.
See Max seed me. Fuck.
You there. Over here. You're the champion come from out east. I've heard of your deeds in battle. My people owe you a debt. And so I'll share what I know of this land with you. There's much I see and hear that might help you in your travels. For example, we spotted Oseram salvagers hunting machines east of here, near the village of Bleeding Mark. Hunting so close to Desert Clan territory, now that takes some stones. They'll be lucky to get out of there alive.
That doesn't sound good. Maybe I should check on this Oseram. Figure out what they're doing there.
Some light in the sky.
Carry on.
An old world ruin. Might be worth taking a look inside. See what I can find.
Okay. I'm missing something. Oh, okay. Fucking cocksucker. Bruh. What is this asshole doing? Yeah, I'll just do it again.
Now, what do we have in here? Great. That could help. Yeah,
well,
that's stuck.
Bruh, can you just fucking...
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Fuck you, bitch. Oh, cool. Just gets to pull that out. Oh, cool, he gets to pull 2 of them now. Oh, how fucking joyous and fun. I destroyed 2 of them.
There's a relic in there.
Fuck!
Let me get it. There's a key module in there, too.
Anybody there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Trying to... Same. Figure out how I can do this. Well, there's my easy way up. How do I get to the ledge? Lovely. That can never be easy. Just can't.
I was further back.
I didn't even pull a fucking SR out of this legacy pack. Jesus.
Keep moving, keep going. Spellcaster won't work on that.
Alright, Master Pack, 10 summon. Let's do it! Something good to eat! 2 rainbow, 4 gold. Not bad. Starting off with 2 SRs.
Standing on one crate isn't enough to reach the ledge in the tower.
Great. Knowledge. The left arm of the forbidden.
What? Oh, you got Exodia pieces?
I got a Exodia piece.
A locked door.
Nice.
Looks like it needs a key module.
Need to get...
We got 2 wiggles. Dark Honest as a UR. And Odd Eyes Raging Dragon. A Pendulum XYZ.
Oh shit. My brain is not big enough for this. But it has to be. Get up.
Oh, wow. Listen to this, Dark Honest. Once per turn, it's a level 4 fiend, level 4 fairy with 11...
It's a $10 card.
Once per turn during your main phase, you return this face-up card to the hand. During the damage step, when your dark monster battles an opponent's monster, this is a quick effect. You can send this card from the hand to the graveyard. That opponent's monster loses attack equal to its own attack until the end of the turn. Straight into another rainbow.
Maybe there's a way to make something taller to stand on.
That's what I'm trying to figure out, Aloy.
Got a wiggle. Ooh, hot red dragon archer. What's this? Dark dragon synchro monster. Wow.
I don't recall anything.
Ooh. Let's go. Oh. Dark Lords. Amazon is enemies. Oh, 3! Oh, I can dismantle it, I guess. I got a oh, whoa! A tune table of contents, so I can dismantle that. A spiral gear drone. And a super rare retort, but it's a shatter. So it's one of the shatter ones.
Oh, nice.
Oh, fuck. Retort. When your opponent activates a spell trap card with the same name as one in the graveyard, negate and then destroy it. Then you can add one card with the name of the graveyard to your hand. So if they like try to pop off a Monster Reborn, you're like fucking nope, and then I'll be taking mine. That's cool. Final one, 3 lightning strike gold. We got 1 guaranteed SR. And
2 crates.
Night Express
Maybe I can
Night.
stack them.
Yes, how do I... Okay, I'm just gonna look it up at this point.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
worked. I think I can open this door.
Woo!
That did it. Chill air's prickling my lungs.
Oh. Will I finally pull a UR out of the legacy packs? Come on, give it to me. Give me one. Let's go! Okay, okay. Let's see what it is. Oh, okay, cool, cool. One I probably won't be able to even. It's a World Chalice Warrior in Earth. Really hoping for like.
Okay, yes.
Another Blue Eyes or something. Oh, this one got upgraded.
Yes, I need to get them.
Nothing. Don't you love that? All that fucking work.
Maybe I only need one.
Yep. Oh my freaking god. That's such horseshit.
Better keep it safe.
Can't even dismantle him, bro. What good is 4 of them? Let me dismantle the one I got!
I've gotten 7 at a time from those.
That is such horseshit.
Yep.
And I'm not saying horse shit, I'm saying whores shit. That is the fecal matter of a fucking prostitute!
This easy?
Alright, hopefully we can have no more distractions.
Before I go. See if there's
No.
anything else interesting.
I'm gonna just say fuck all y'all.
steeper. Air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest.
Is that about no more distractions? Okay. Need to close the dining door real quick. I'll be right back. No. I was like, are you sure you want to quit the game? And I'm like, no. Hell
No, I'm not sure.
Here, they're looking at me. Oh, they found me. Alright, whatever. Come back this one later. Let's roll.
This must be Stonecrest. Cthulhu should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
Ah, the wandering outlander. Come, trade.
Okay, never mind. This needs to...
There's Cthulhu. What's he looking at?
Is that the champion from the east I see? Then I've something to share. What you've done for my people is known throughout the Clanlands. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you. They say you're a skilled fighter, Outlander. But I wonder how well you'd do against Areo, one of our combat trainers at the Bulwark.
Pretty sure I can hold my own, but there's always room to learn.
Well said. Pay Areo a visit if you can.
Maybe I will.
Greetings, champion.
Come on.
What up, bitch boy?
This valley is infested with Regalla's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. That ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekotteh. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that. For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekotteh believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hekarro's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
What makes you so sure Tekotteh won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hekarro said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekotteh is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hekarro long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
Nope, I need more.
For now. Why do you think Regalla's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the Clanlands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
I don't know about that. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too. You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side, then. What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regalla's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
So, what's the...
The bulwark is to the... So undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regalla's troops along the way. We'll either have... Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with. On me.
The snowfall's blanketing the land.
Is it still up there? Travel safely.
How would you convince Tekotteh to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
Tenakth respect a blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. What good is anyone who lacks that?
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tenakth clans. Even the Karja, long ago.
Not as sneaky as you thought, hey?
Get that intruder! Fallen Marshal! You're on target! You'll suffer for that!
Good. Onwards to the bulwark.
There.
Welcome back. Night blue.
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Tekote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a full sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
Something to say.
Let's taste that respect!
Alarm!
Move, Aloy, move. I can't see where you are. Alright.
I need to get my stamina back.
You okay?
Dance, boy.
I'll stop you!
Oh.
Choice! Now it's her turn!
Now let go.
Hey guys, want to hear something funny? I have 30 rocks.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, since
You know, like the show? 30 rock?
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day.
I got 30 rocks.
To see his pride ruined.
Okay, well, maybe we can change his mind.
Here it is.
Holy shit, that is...
Let me know when you are ready.
Yep,
and I will announce
that is that.
You there! Marshal requests an audience with your clan commander.
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
Nice little password.
When we meet with Tekote, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
Is that Kotallo? What's he doing with the novel? Blood of the Ten. That room.
Well,
Trying to juke
this
me
is
out.
a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
What's
Reminds
up?
me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now.
We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
Do I craft a twin twister?
I'd say yeah.
I mean, because it's usable in other decks too.
Mm.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the Cool Route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow. If he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grudda, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. You tell Hekarro, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
Excellent.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What?
The snooper hired.
Why?
Pretty good now.
That well might not be as strong as Dakota thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
Come.
In the name of the Ten.
Beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait. I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly.
Aye.
The snow brought the chill. Okay, time to scan the wall.
Go ahead and create a room.
Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall.
Well, you got all your different hero factions.
Bro, what part of private room don't you understand? Yes. Come up with a better system. Dog water. No one wants to.
Can my focus see anything?
Your marks are true.
Son of a gun. This isn't close.
Where's this water coming from? The water's flowing into the wall. Towards a hollow, maybe. Rocks here might give way. I'll try at them. Now, better scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up, hell? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Kotallo.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the Ten have you been up to?
Tekote said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Oh, it's...
Hekarro ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
Come along.
Comparison.
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, bro. You got the champion with you.
You don't lack courage.
So, back there, with Tekote, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
We're getting close to where we saw the rebels before.
Well, looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Ready? Move out!
Holy shitballs.
Balls out, baby.
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has them. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Alright, I'll my turn.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down.
I probably
My
should
focus
not
can
have
help.
linked the other
Load up, squad. Soon we march. The Sky Clan will fall.
Machine's weak against frost.
Our triumph at the embassy will be followed by another at the Grove.
I'm still a marshal, and will die a
She's
marshal.
dangerous!
No! Target hit!
Now this'll do some damage. Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad! Soon we march! The Sky Clan will fall!
Oh. Well, that wasn't very cash money of you at all. Huh. You don't really feel like a right jackass after doing all that just for that to happen. This deck has some good synergy, I know though. Yeah, I really should not have gone. Alright, let's see if I can... Can you freeze it? What? Oh. Love that game.
Son of a bitch.
I forgot he can't special summon himself.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad! Soon we march! The Sky Clan will fall!
Alright, one more time. I gotta figure out the shit. Bruh, time just... hate it. Let's go first.
Still in this fight.
Fuck you.
Ranged weapon. Okay, that's about.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad! Soon we march! The Sky Clan will fall!
Yeah, it's one face up. I had the other one is set.
Oh, espresso depresso.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad! Soon we march! The Sky Clan will fall!
Soon Regalla will make her move. That's the end of Hekarro.
Uh-oh.
Fire's not gonna help here.
Yes, a lot of monsters.
Son of a bitch, I didn't heal. But that was much better. I feel like this is gonna be the one.
See if there's anything I can use to take that thing down.
Yes, there's also
focus can help.
okay.
should try
Sky
something
Clan
else.
will fall.
She's got so many things.
Can you freeze it?
Still did it. That's not bad. Whoa.
On target.
God, those butt rockets. They fucking slap you, bro.
That's good. Yeah.
Now you bleed. I'm all right. Like it. Hit that weak spot.
No, no, no. Fucking dodge it. Dodge, I swear to God. Dodge everything. Do not let Ace. I need to keep running. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's my day.
What? Oh no! Finish you! Gotta help them!
Got 'em all. So, about that cannon. I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back.
You telling me A shrimp fried this line? That's one time on the little bottom feeder.
After you.
Awesome. Is it raining?
Ooh.
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive.
No, I don't think it's raining. I think just the wind is whipping.
Killing the rebels and their machine.
But
It was good to take the fight to them for once.
Alright.
Yeah.
I really think this thing will do the job.
Sure. After
Very excited about it.
well, this mission has been just one long string of oh and. Like, yeah, that's alright. We can just yeah.
I do.
I didn't know you were on duty.
Oh wow, so many people. So many. It looks like the entire city generated all of its NPCs in one. No, there's because they're people's place. Maybe I just haven't. I don't think I'm supposed to see all yet. Oh, son of a bitch. You know, this game's UI is lovely. Just, it's just the marker. I thought I was going where I needed to go, but I still needed to talk to a person. That's okay. I can fast travel. Yeah. Oh no, bro! The story is crazy now. Come on, bud. Turn to the bulwark. Come on, let's go. Okay, I have to run. I can't just fast travel. Y'all suck. I already got that one. You pissed me off.
If I'm wrong, let me get struck by a flying ice cream truck, and then
live!
Yeah.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
Well, go on.
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks, so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
It's exploding. This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Takote. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
Hey.
Have you done?
Get
Can't hide
fucked.
behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off.
Never. We will.
Alright, catch you later.
We will rebuild it immediately. You are not safe. The bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regala with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing. Send them. I didn't hear you. Send the challengers. I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Takote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's all right, and find this chaplain, Garah. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
Are we still on speaking terms? Yeah, apparently we are. Now that is a mountain. Like, god damn. It takes up the screen, bro. That's a mountain.
Come, trade.
That's a bad. Where is he born at? What? What?
A good purchase.
Damn.
You bring trade.
I can imagine. What is that? Oh, it's right here. You gotta do what you gotta do. You what? Hmm.
Save your words for someone else.
So many quests. I don't have... Okay. Okay. I think we're done here. So should be good. No. We're good. We're okay. Just I hit the wrong button, that's all. Now we can just bam. Bam. I don't even care about the pack, just get me there. Bamboozele.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hekarro and Marshal Kotallo await you within.
The core route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hekarro's throne. And Ether.
Outlander, the Chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
This must lead to the arena. It's another part of the ruins, turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all. Regalla can try all she likes.
Oh, this could be useful.
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Kotallo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regalla will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Kotallo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regalla means to assault the Coolroot with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the Coolroot begins, you must see it through.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the Ten. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the Coolroot where they fell.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the Chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the Ten. I'll see you when this is done.
We'll assist Marshal Kotallo regarding the Chief. We all have our orders. We'll see the Coolroot through. The Coolroot will start as soon as we can. Good day. We'll assist Marshal Kotallo regarding the Chief. We all have our orders. We'll see the Coolroot through. The Coolroot will start as soon as we can.
Brings back memories of your own Coolroot, doesn't it?
That's why I'm sympathetic back.
This is true.
It looks stairs. I'm like, man, how in the hell am I gonna get over there? Stairs.
May we all fight.
It'll take more than courage.
May we all fight with your skill, Outlander.
Mr. Kote. His thugs, of course.
Look, comrades. Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regalla, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regalla's troops, if I were you.
Bigger fish, bro. Bigger fish.
May honor call.
Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of the stretch.
But we must hold. And look, we are not alone in this fight.
Oh, what? Okay. Okay, I thought so. Alright. Hello, can I please be let back in? Oh, here, would you look at that? Oh, hey, look, the ladder. Yeah, they really need to point this stuff out a little bit better.
Focus on the machines. Take them down, and Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. From above.
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
Chew. Okay. Might have wanted to save him, but that's okay. Come on. Damn.
Defend the cool route.
Oh shit.
That can't be all of them.
There.
Oh
What
shit.
is that?
I don't know. Hold the defenses! Go!
I'm gonna pout at you.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey!
Where'd the bow go?
That's right, over here, you big worm!
Stay down and catch up to Regala. Hopefully they can also fire a few shots from that ballista.
I'm in position! Let's bring this thing down!
We can keep going.
Regala went after Hikaru and Kotallo. I gotta get to them. Okay, new approach.
Get to the chief!
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
And we'll fire an arrow. Nobody got a bow? Alright, cool.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go.
Good for me.
I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
This is it. Aether's below. What was this place? There. That console. Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
Alright. Thank God there wasn't any big event. Chase, are you there? Chase? Okay. Go get food, hop off. Just that real question.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the 10 are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Icaro saw years ago. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Icaro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hekarro needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
Man, that is mind blown with the entirety of human knowledge. Just kidding. This is true.
Alright. I need to get Ether back to Gaia.
I see you, champion. Thick.
Race? They definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my compass to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
Like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha! They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Aaron, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on. If you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tenakth friend arrived.
Kotallo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
Is it me, or did the old ones just look funny?
Funny how?
Their
Say it again?
clothes, they're weird. They're so tight.
For once, I'd have to agree. I'd rip those things to shreds in a fight.
Guess they didn't move around as much.
Hey.
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right.
Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right. I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
What about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So, you've met our new Tenakth friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
I better go.
Right. I'll leave you to it.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Eleuthia frequency.
Eleuthia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, The Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Gaia? What is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this... Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating
I've seen it
conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. If I find the drones out in the wilds, I could get the data from them.
Aloy.
That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Erend to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
How's Kotallo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him, though he has not voiced his thoughts. I may be able to assist in his recovery, should he be interested.
Really? I'm sure he will be. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep at it. Varl and Zoe seem to like
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
Yeah, Varl, that's what I'm talking about.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus, after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Aether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Aether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
Well, that's a relief. Be nice not to have to fight my way through a storm anymore.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of... Eleuthia was responsible for just agriculture. Apollo was disseminating. But unfortunately, all are...
Pharaoh, huh?
Understandable. He appears to have been...
All three or were prevented. Do you still need them?
If attainable, restoring their remaining elements would... Perhaps you will be able to procure Eleuthia at the SOS coordinates. Artemis and Apollo, however, remain unaccounted for.
What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and...
So once I bring it back, all the blood...
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of... I may be able to improve... However, a word of warning. Like Aether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay, I'll keep my... So, Poseidon.
Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Once it is restored to me, I may be able to improve conditions in the regional watershed. But I must warn you, like the others, Poseidon is lost and frightened. It may have taken measures to protect itself.
I'll be careful. Why did Aether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Aether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. The one in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Aether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there. So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with, too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Scion. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Scion was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh Plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures returned to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time.
That would have been quite a sight.
It may still be possible to view some of them should you find and reconnect.
I'll keep a lookout. I'll be on my way.
I wish you safe travels.
No.
able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Where have I seen this before?
Varl looks...
Learning is...
Have you gone back to...
I thought about the chorus. If they knew, even if they understood. This. No.
Right. I should probably...
Is it true you're investigating a signal coming from one of...
Maybe. We'll know for sure when we check it out.
Be careful.
We will.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
You ready for that duel? Alright.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
No way. There's no way we're just gonna montage to that. Oh shit!
What the hell?
Well, that takes the keg.
No way. Might be a little
Varl,
longer on
see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Come on, Horizon. Where's the
Almost didn't
blood?
make it. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Forge's breath. What a mess.
Hey, what's up, dude?
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. but I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Aaron.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she'd lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the Asset.
The Asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl. That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the Asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show
They're
up.
running Exodia deck.
Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go. There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the Proving Lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia.
Looks like some kind of data
Found its
center.
hiding spot, so it sent the distress
Might be able
signal.
to access the facility. Maybe. I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone? So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
Everything.
All this stuff. I wonder what they were doing here.
Well,
Find anything
knowing
that might
Far
tell us
Zenith,
what the asset is?
probably discovering it. I don't think so.
See.
Find this in my stash later. Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility.
What were they for?
Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that makes a person. That's incredible.
This place, yeah. This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, the control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
That's what I thought. It said 236.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Spit. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Far Zenith. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You must succeed. Oh, this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's...
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
We need to get the fuck out of there right now.
They can fly. Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl on the clone.
No good. Need ammo.
Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
Hey, that's right. Let's see how this goes.
Oh! I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. That thing's quick. It definitely helps. Okay, better.
Okay, here we go. This is what we want.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it.
This all turned into so much more, so quick. I thought I had, like, finished the mission, and then it's like, oh hey, you're on another mission immediately. It was like, talk to this guy,
Up top and deal with that
and
Spectre.
bam, you're in the
I
mission.
just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Montage to the place, and you're doing stuff.
Aloy!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight, I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron. Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Shields down! Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
Hit it again. Then, the second you need me, I'm there. Pick it up. Need it. Get that stuff.
Yes.
Aloy, get out of there! Take this! Take it down!
I appreciate you, bro.
Take it like a man! Or a woman! Sorry, Aloy.
come here!
No good. Gotta keep up the fight and build my stamina.
You need some ammo? I love this map.
What's this over here?
I could use it against the Spectre.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all. I wonder how much snow is gonna pile up. No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Burl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So Far Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know? How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves? I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants. And you? Does that mean that you're... I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function. Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over. So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over? When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed this gene print to access Zero Dawn Facility trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth. For their own benefit. So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well... Surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
Oh man, just
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. They resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
What's up?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function,
I'm thinking 5-10 minutes.
Killed, outside the facility.
Bane is dead?
Yeah, alright.
How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating. Alright, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...?
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaia's fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location, of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now!
Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
Yeah, she's doing alright, all things considered.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zenith.
A moment. I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zenith got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me.
Alright.
I still have 2 more
Level
subfunctions
20.
to get.
Let's spend these skill points real quick. OP, and then I'm ready for a duel. I have finally reached level 20, which, you know, it's level 20, of course. Yeah, big shits have happened, very big shits.